beautiful sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. Get ready for the game I play. Get ready for the game I play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Yeah, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age. Standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer and this is more Library of Ruina. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much. I'm doing fine, Kokomo. I literally just woke up, so I'm gonna be on it for a while until my body really shuts up. But I hope you're doing fine. We're back at the library. There's supposed to be a long one. Well, not a long one in terms of the stream length, it's just how long it's gonna take me to actually beat those fights. They seem pretty hard. But we have the no grind mod happening, so now I don't need to worry about books or cards. I can just play the fights like I really want to. And that's gonna be the real difficulty of this run right now, because the no grind mod is not gonna make me have to go back all the time to get stuff because someone died. Controlled by Soulframe once again. Puzzles? Yeah, I was playing Soulframe yesterday, that until late actually. Oh, it's having so much fun. Ah, I got the puppy, so yeah, I'm happy. But yeah, I think the best fight for us to start now is Tomeri. I want to leave the Philip fight for the last part. Now, I don't know, but they are all weak to something different. Since you're here, Kikumo, let me use my full stop team, which is niches. Two of them are ineffective against piercing damage, which is terrible. Most of this damage here is piercing, but I have some blunt in some characters. We can slowly struggle. And this is not the best idea, but we have time to, try out some stuff. And I should really focus on the ones that can just take a lot of piercing damage right at the beginning. Damn. Yeah, their damage was it was pretty high, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting a little less. Damn, all of them are attacking the same character. That's kind of shitty. Hello, Vernito. Thanks for joining us. Okay, first one done. Yeah, this guy here is probably not gonna make it. Oh, they did make it. Nice. Stagger resist. The pebble status can help this one heal. Hello Archer, I'm currently a super duper whooper trooper Minecraft trooper sleepy right now, so I'm heading to bed real soon. Have fun with more Ruina. Thank you so much, Renato. And have a good sleep. Thanks for showing up. We are gonna use our pebble. And it's time for us to go for the other characters. This has some blunt damage. Let me just make sure that this one's gonna die. Now it's complicated. Like this only has like piercing damage. Right now this has this one, which is gonna be the best thing that I can get. This one has 1 slash. Stop apple, let's explore. I see. Well, this technically, all the remaining enemies are immune to piercing, and most of my damage is piercing. But there are some cards with slash. But yeah, I might not be able to win this just because my cards are not gonna allow me to. I think I should have put a little more piercing. A little more non-piercing cards, I guess. Okay, that's broken. I can really stagger that? Oh no. I thought that what happened. No. Okay, there's just one enemy left, guys. Where is the other skills? Hmm. It's being a struggle, but I feel like I can do this slowly but surely. No, it's staggered. Oh, you don't have cards. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, the one ran out of cards. Yay, killed it. Yes. The Peppermint Flurry, CEO, Lovetown residents, good luck on the turmeric fight. Remember making all my niggas virtually unkillable on this floor. It's really funny. That's awesome. I didn't, but I killed it. That's what matters. Oh, there's more fighting. I did not expect it was a bow fight. Will my cards come back? The ranged ones? Because if they don't... Oh, they're here. What is this music? Oh. Yep. Everybody's weak. I don't think I'm winning this. The thing has like 250 health. But the music sounds great. Hello, Moses! Damn, everybody's going to the same character. I don't think they're making it as alive. Good job, Nito. Yeah, I'm a little cooked. Just a little. Yep, I don't even have nothing to do right now. Yep. Yeah, I thought that would be a good strategy. But yeah, the second round was a little tough. Oh, I can fight with other people? I was not expecting that. Yeah, I thought it would just be like a done deal. Oh, we lose. Apparently not. Oh, I didn't even equip two for it. I was testing. I equipped some people doing some stuff. Very hard. Wait, no, no, fuck! I pressed space twice. Okay. Good job. Okay, people are clashing and doing their thing very well. Okay, that's disturbing. Ah, so that's damn. Bum, 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 bum. You tried. Mm. Oh. Yep. And now they die for the rest of the parts of the body. Okay, against a staggered enemy. How that that's gonna help. Um, yep. They're gone. Yep, I only had 2 teams to use, and I failed with both of them. Shit. I guess I got the Tamari book. Maybe the... Oh, I think my no grind is not activated. Not multiplying. Okay, let me quit the game. Give me a second, guys. It was active for the other stuff, so I thought the grind, the mod was on. It is not. Don't wanna bother myself with books. Fix that. There's no reason for me to do a general reception for like to be real. I have all the cards. I have returned and I've in order pizza. Grind mod.
Open the
You have rusted chains? No. I do not have rusted chains. That's what you're meaning? Again, let me try to do. Uh, 3 urban plague books. Something like this, right? I already fought Hanafuda. Yeah, this is where I stopped last time, Sakiel. Hello. I just started. Yeah, but again, Hanafuda is someone that I already fought against. I mean, there's any other character that I can fight here? Yeah, they modded so I don't need to keep grinding. Apparently Hanafuda is the only target. I already have their cards. One book. Oh, here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, makes sense. Dum, bum, 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 bum. That's kind of too much. I didn't use this one so far. I'm curious to know what Thrill does. Ah! Oh, I just wish to read. Too close. Too quick. Now I can read. Thank you. Upon taking a hit through registry stack. Okay, this is very OP. Yeah, that's pretty broken. You should be familiar is the name of the ego gift for T4 Rupture. I remember. I just don't know exactly what it does. I think I'm very unfamiliar with egos in general. Because I don't use them that often. Nice, nice. Let's burn these rusty chain box. And Ichikan. Kijikan is nice. I like it. Yeah, I can see why it said Jikan for HOD. That it's pretty broken. And the numbers on these are pretty cool. Let me rod. Let me make my HOD better. Mm. His now dies pretty good. Yeah, they have a pretty broken ones with the condition that you apply bleed to yourself. But bleed is not that terrible, you know. Bleed, I can survive with it. I like her. If I'm using her, I'm not using hers, right? No. What am I using? This one? Okay. I like her, and Evgeny is using one of this. I'm gonna make everybody else chicken. Are you? And Evgeny is gonna remain with the Meow Meow girl. Just because I like that she kind of buffs and debuffs everyone. It's gonna kind of help. The slash cards work really well with HOD's floor, especially with Sio's passive. Buff HOD. Have you tried passive attribution yet? Try giving HOD Sio's passive. I'm so EP. Go sleep. Yes, I've been doing passive attribution for a while now. Sios. I don't remember them by name, but I can look it up. Who is, maybe I think you're maybe thinking about someone I had in the game. Yep, I don't think I have Sios. Yep. Yeah, probably thinking something ahead. I would take Oscar's Unrelenting. let me look at the cards. We have a lot of slash and we have blunt. And most is slash. Nothing that calls slash here. Is this the last fight of Urban Plague, or is your first tier 2 Urban Plague fight? Just the last. The last. You talking about like Tomari and stuff? I can show you. Give me a second. Let me equip this. I never equip anything to HOD. Flash. Windows like a 5%, and I don't hope that ever happening. You never know. Yeah, Tomar, the last fight for you. No. See, I'm missing everyone. Basically, besides the music of Bremen. Let me try HOD. Maybe this can work. Maybe not. Those is like slash, so might not actually. Besides this does not have that many slash it can do with this one. This is a 3 to 8. Um. Okay, I'm hopeful. I just wanted to know. Yeah, no problem. I am hopeful that this seems very positive for me right now. That was a big damage. But this thing's dead. Okay. fire. They can get you through most human plague fights. Yeah, I can see. Gotta remember to do my the normal invitations, the general ones. Okay, this was a breathe. Very good change of pace. My problem is this fight here. This fight here is kind of tough. Because you want a really focused summary, but you cannot just ignore the other annoying ones. I lost speed. Damn, okay, that was a lot. That was not actually a lot. They already were low life. But I like to have big reactions. Yeah, Anthony is dead basically. They're not gonna do nothing, sorry. And die for some bleed. Makes sense. I'm stacking a lot of bleed on myself. Okay. I love this music. It's very cute. Yep. Come on, Hod. You can do it. Staggered. You did well. Good job, guys. Let's all press F for Hods. They did a great job, but they couldn't survive. I feel I can finish this with my guys here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. Yep. Nitsa was yeeted. Yeah, that was a very sad turn of events. I was not expecting it to just die so quickly. Yeah, this might not actually work. We don't have damage. Yeah, I'm getting almost one shot. But yeah, I don't know. My, if I can finish Tomari, maybe. I just want to kill the big one, please. Just kill the big one, guys. Just kill the big one. One, yes. Okay, is this gonna work? Might not work. Yeah. Got staggered. Even everything that I put to not be staggered, yeah, got staggered. Yep, yeah, this is not gonna work. Full stop, people got demolished. But I got pretty close. I'm pretty happy. Good job, guys. Yep, I need a better second team. That did not work at all. The cards are good, but they are weak to piercing, so any piercing damage just kills them very easily. But Hot did a good job. Gotta fix them. For sure there are problems with this team set. They're running out of light as well, which is kind of annoying. Let's see if there's something that I can do for that. Is it Library of Ruina? Yes. Welcome. Yes, this is indeed the library. How are you doing, Ryan? Wait, it's not you. It was not you. Gonna equip you some speed. You're gonna be fine. I never find my speed cards. Not gonna remove. I mean, maybe they don't have many more speed cards. Yeah, probably not. Let me try again. I'm doing well, just casual modding that in life. Casual modding? Oh, you're modding what? No. Okay, this should be killed easy. Nice. Again, easy job. Nice. Okay. Again, easy job going from the first one. Now this is also always tough, but I can just enjoy the music again. Our apple's starting to distort. Am I? What will I become? Well, I might become a Yuri eating apple. That might not be the best one. One done. I thought you went to sleep, Moses. Yeah, me too, actually. Dun, 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 dun. dun, 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 dun. I love you. Ba, 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 ba. Mmm. We're just tired after past 2 weeks adventures. I can imagine. Rest in peace. Okay, I was able to do a lot. This time around, I feel like the full stop team can do this without much problem. The meat is very tender. All you guys have to do is to finish it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I would die. Yeah, no more music. The worst part of killing Tomari, the music stops. Edge. A... Time we get better pages. Oh no, we win this time. Believe it or not, this time we win. Yay! We can progress with the story.
특이점 고장인지 뭔지는 몰라도 나
I'm not
같은
sure
일을
if that
겪은
was a
사람이
malfunction
한둘이
with
아닐
the
수 있다는 걸
singularity or
알았어.
anything, but now I see that I may not be the only one to suffer from the copiousness of time.
뭐
Well,
무슨 일이든 일어날 수
anything
있으니까
can happen.
그게 위로가 좀 된
Does
거야?
that console you somehow?
전혀.
Not at all. I am
난 다를
different.
거야.
I won't go through the same
난
ordeal
그런
ever
듯이
again.
똑같은 일을 당하지 않을 거야. 난 저 사람들과
I
달리
retained
나를
myself unlike those
지켜냈어.
people.
난 시간에
I
잡아먹히지
persevered.
않고
I didn't
버텨냈어.
let time consume my sanity.
난 무너지지
I
않았어.
didn't break down.
난
Alright, just calm down and take a deep breath.
힘든 시간이
When the memories of hard times
마음속에서
burst forth,
터져나오면
you gotta embrace them to the
깊게
core.
받아들여야 해.
Okay. And then Tom Mary was done. I'm gonna go against this one. I forgot the enemies, so I'm gonna go in like nilly willy and let's see who it is.
아니죠. 이건 아니에요.
Wait, I think I did this, didn't I? I don't remember this. But yeah, another reverse 1999. Apparently, I already had an account. Should I just re-roll or make a new one? I mean, there's no point in re-rolling now. The Assassin's Creed event's not happening already. You can start now and just play the game naturally and just accumulate a lot of resources and then pull for the Assassin's Creed characters. Or you can just wait. Okay. Oh no, this won't do.
더 이상
But ma'am,
돈이
we don't have
없습니다.
any cash left to offer you.
돈이 없다면
If you're out of money, then you shouldn't have asked for more protection from us, no?
밖은 전부 연기
But the
속에
outside is
감춰
covered in fog.
나가면 무슨
We
일이
don't know what's out
벌어질지도
there.
모르잖아요.
We'll get killed.
죽을 겁니다.
그렇다고 집에만
We aren't
있으면
safe here either.
언제
Thugs
괴한이
could
들어올지도
break in at any
몰라요.
moment.
이분들도
Oh, give me a break.
둥지 출신이라
Nast's life
그런지
must be too
이해가
engraved
잘
in your
안 돼.
heads to get where you stand right now.
그래도 이 근방에서
I thought
제일
maybe
머리가
we
괜찮은
could
분으로
expect
보였는데.
better from the household with the highest income around here.
사요.
Tayo, shall we
저럴까?
cut one off?
부탁해요.
Please do. These
이분들도
people will have to become accustomed to the
뒷골목의
rules of the
규칙을
back streets soon enough.
배워야 할 테니까요.
어이,
Hey, consider
이번
this a
수업료는
free
무료로
lesson for
쳐주지.
you.
한 명씩 파란 쪽 받아두면 되겠네.
You could take one arm from each.
한 번,
Please,
한 번만
have mercy on us. You can't be such heartless people.
피도 눈물도 없으니까
너희는
And did you
우리가
spare any mercy
뒷골목에서
for
더럽게
us while we
키워왔던
struggle in the back
외모를
streets,
돌릴 때
covered in filth and blood?
단지 안에서
No,
느긋하게
you
배를
simply
불리며
spectated our
구경만
suffering
했잖아요.
from the comforts of the nest. Did you not?
생각해보니 괘씸하네요.
It's a rather infuriating now that I
Yeah.
think about it. Yeah,
이분들
let's
눈도
us
하나
take an
가져갈게요.
eye from them as well.
알겠어.
Yes, them.
팔 하나씩 일단 받아.
Got your arms first.
당신들이 다짜고
We didn't ask for this.
다짜고
You people came into our house all of a sudden threatened us to pay protection money.
그래서 우리가
So,
보호를
have
안
we
해줬어?
kept you safe or not?
이곳에
I'm
오는
pretty sure we
놈들은
took
우리
care of
쪽에서
all the bad
싹다
guys trying to get
정리해줬단
here.
말이야. 눈도
And
한
got your eyes as
짝씩
well.
받았습니다.
What do we do? Oh, we're gonna leave now.
하루아침에 둥지가
Nest
무너졌어.
fell so suddenly.
완전 애새끼들만.
What a bunch of crybabies.
이
We're being
정도만
quite
받아가는
generous of
것도
backstreet business
뒷골목에서는
goes.
양호한 거다.
자,
Now,
저희는
we'll be going
가볼게요.
then. Please don't forget today's
눈물을
lesson.
잊지 마세요. 무언가를
If you
받으면
receive something, you should
상응하는
return the favor
무언가를
accordingly.
줘야 하는 거예요.
Imagine if it was the ring protecting this area, not
이것을
us.
맡은 게 우리 흑은혜가 아니라
Dear, that thought alone is terrifying. And please, leave this house by tomorrow.
내일까지 빼주세요. 긴?
Jin,
이분들
confiscate the apartment deed from these people, will you?
다음에 오는 친구들은
You'll be visited
더 가차
by
없으니
much less pleasant
빨리
fellows
나가는
next
게
time,
좋을
so you
겁니다.
better move out as soon as possible.
보호비도 걷었고
Now
원금도
then, we've
챙겼으니
collected the protection money and got our fabric. Shall we go back and pay our due credit?
참,
Ah,
긴?
by the way, Yin,
의사 둥지 상황이
how is the
어떻죠?
current situation with the L Corp's nest?
치열해.
It's fierce.
엄지와 검지가 한
This is the
곳에서
first
항쟁하는
time in a
것은
long
오랜만이니까.
while the thumb and the index got in a turf war over an area.
다들 어지간히도 이 땅을
Everyone must be
얻고
thinking this is the promised state or something.
우리도 마찬가지잖아요.
The same can be said for us, no?
녹슨 사슬들도
On another note,
문제였지만
the rusted
요즘에는
chains already
검게
proved to be an
녀석들과
issue,
자주
but we've been
피해봅니다.
colliding with the blade lineage more often these days.
더 과열되기 전에
Perhaps
상납
we should
처리한
have a
후에는
friendly conversation with them
관계
before the
쪽과
tension
이야기 한번
overheats.
나눠야겠네요.
What is this?
누님,
뭐냐, 넌.
What are you?
안녕들 한가?
What's up, fellas? Who in the Anubis is this?
소득은 좀
Got some
있고
giant with your business? Got some games with your business?
머리가
She has the head of a
개네요.
dog in black
시커먼
coat.
개 대가리? 요즘 젊은 애들
Are those
사이에서
kind of surgeries
유행인가요?
hip with the kids these days?
부조장.
Captain,
아마도
that appears to
최근에
be the
늑대의
recently
시간이
dubbed
걸리는 녀석
Le
같습니다.
du Lube.
어머,
So
개가
she's
아니라
a wolf, not a
늑대였나요?
dog? Still,
아무리
appears to be a little bitch to me.
개새끼
Damn, style.
웃기지?
Funny, in it?
지금 실컷
Love while you
웃어도
can.
여기 있는 후군이가
Let's see,
대충
we have around
반발쯤
100
되려나?
Kurukomo pungs here.
다 조져버릴 수
Because
있다는
it can
듯이
take us
말하는구나.
all down.
어,
That's the plan,
그거를
yes.
저 강아지
Let us teach that pup a
교육
lesson.
좀 해야겠네요.
I feel that Saya's gonna be whooped.
아, 약해.
Ah,
빠졌구만.
weak sauce.
너네는 이런
I couldn't
모습이
crush you like
되기 전에
bugs even
나였어.
before I turn into what I am now.
다들
Right,
여기
why don't you
무릎
gather
꿇고
around and
앉아가자.
kneel?
돼진 놈들은
The dead,
어쩔 수
well,
없고.
it can be helped. What
원하는
is
게
it that you
무엇이죠?
want?
에야,
Hey,
원하는 건
I have
많지.
plenty of wants, gal.
돈도 좀 많이
I
쥐고
wanna have a
싶고.
ton of cash in my hands.
한번 등지에서
Wanna live in a
살아보고
nest for
싶고.
once too.
근데
But before any of that,
그
I
전에
wanna make
음악
some
한번
music.
해보려고.
미친.
Fucking hell.
못
Should you
들어주겠네.
yap already? Whoa!
대가리
Look at their
멀리도
skull
날아가네.
go. Flew right out of the park. A home run.
저희에게
Tell us
원하는
what you
것이
demand from us.
무엇입니까?
아,
Oh,
내가 너희한테
what I want from you
원하는 거?
guys?
맞아.
Right,
그게
that was the point.
본론이었지? 우선
First off,
너네들
the piece of
손톱을
cloth you're
입지?
carrying. Give me that.
그것 좀 내놔봐.
이 누보
This
모자는
Nuovo fabric is for the
엄지를
thumb,
내는
though.
우리 대장이 관심을
My boss showed
보이더라.
interest in that thing. Heard that's a
좋은
pretty nice
판이라던데.
cut of cloth.
연주 전에 옷 좀
Guess he
다들
wants us to
맞춰주려나
suit
봐.
up before the performance.
엄지를 적으로
You
돌리면
must know the
어떻게 될지
consequences of making an enemy of the
모르지는
thumb.
않을 텐데.
엄지?
The thumb?
다 덤비라
Tell him to
그래.
bring it on. I'ma smash them all.
부셔버릴 테니까. 아 그리고 너네
Oh, and
애들
take your
데리고
goons to the
도서관을
library,
좀
will ya?
도서관.
The library, the building that is rumored to be a
이
center of this
엘사
nest.
둥지 중심에 있다고 하는 그 도서관 말이죠.
어 그래
Yep.
그거
That thing. Hi. Then what is this place? Misano Mika, welcome. My name is Archer. Mainly a gacha game streamer. Plays Reverse, limbuscompany, Reverse, Heaven Burns Red, Persona, Mamusume. But today we're playing some Library of Ruina. The Deloop is French for the Hour of Wolf. Mika, go back to Trinity. There's no Ghana students here. I don't know the context, so I will say I'm just gonna smile and say yes.
당신도 역시
So you're after the wealth this
땅에서
land
돈을
can bring
벌려고
after all?
이런 짓을 벌이는군요.
아니라고
I
해도
told you
그러네.
that's not it.
돈을 벌고
I do
싶기는
want to earn
한데
some bucks, but music comes first.
일단 음악부터 할 거라고.
대체 왜지?
For what reason?
낸들 아나.
It's me, my
우리
boss.
대장 아니지.
I mean, the
지휘자는
orchestrator of
알겠어.
ensemble wants us to get rid of all those
이곳에 있는
noisy
엄청이 검증하는
syndicates
조직놈들
like the
처리 좀
thumb or the
하라잖아.
index, so that we can make some music. It's fine if I stay here, right? Sure, by all means.
옷 쫙 빼입고 말이야.
in fancy suits too.
그리고 도서관도 좀
And
도와줘.
help out the library while you're at it.
도서관을 도와줘요?
Help out the library?
에헤.
Shush, gal.
눈
Keep your eyes
떠라.
low if you don't want to get
되기
dead.
싫으면. 아무튼
Anyways,
너네는
you guys
이거
can take
받고
this and head to the library,
내가
like I
하라는
said.
대로 도서관에 가면 되는 거야. 어서들. 어허.
Gonna go ahead.
안
Come
가고들
on,
뭐해?
get going already.
내 눈앞에서
If you
초대장
don't use that
사용 안
invitation
하면
right now, I'll
뼈에서
kindly remove all the bones from your
테니까.
flesh.
다들
Let us prepare to go, everyone.
준비하세요.
손이 부들부들
Your hands are shaking,
떨리는데
Gally. Are you
괜찮은
sure
거
you're
맞지?
alright? Are you mad at me by any chance?
나한테 빡쳤나?
아닙니다.
No, it's nothing.
그리고
And one more thing.
도서관에서
If you run
책을
off
못
without the
구해와도
books in your hands, you're also
똑같이
dead to me.
나한테 뒤져.
굉장히 과격한 걸?
That was quite intense. Looks like the fingers are fiercely wrestling for the warnership of the nest on the Elf Corp once had reigned over.
둘이 무슨 상관이야?
Why would they though? Ever heard of holdouts? When a wing is broken, its nest collapses and gradually turns into a slum akin to the back streets. Mitsunomika is a student from Blue Archive. They're just RPing. Oh, okay. You know, I will say that RPers should do one thing just for, you know, politeness. Do like a dash RP or something so people can know ahead of time that they're RPing or they're not just talking crazy. Because I have some viewers that sometimes I don't know if they are RPing or not. Turns out most of them are not. So it's kind of complicated. But I would say just yes and good luck and have fun RPing. By the way, Syntax, you might be able to respond me to that. Why people RP on chats? Like what is the flair? I should actually ask their free shirts because they do RP every time, all the time in here. But like so whenever I was younger, I would go into forums and play RP there. So, and also I play RPG in real life, like a D&D and other systems. So I feel like I just get all of the RP out of my system, like naturally. I don't roleplay. Yeah, it's better for me to ask someone that actually does, because I'm bored. Yeah, maybe that's why people RP, because they're bored. Still. Yeah, but then I was just gonna add something that's, by all means, continue. I'm not complaining that you're RPing. I'm just curious on why people would. It's because the lawless land without an honor to uphold anything. It's just fun, I guess. I feel it would be just fun if people are in it. Like, let's say you're in a group of other RPers RPing with them, or you know the streamer is kind of in it. But being like a lone RPer in a chat that nobody's doing it isn't kind of weird? Or maybe is that the point? Kinda too lazy to grind the gambling money for a BA right now. Okay. By the way, I do not play Blue Archive, so I don't know exactly how the game goes. But I know that's pretty popular now that's on Steam. Then a bunch of syndicates come rushing in to occupy the land in advance.
그 다음은?
What happens next? The vacancy in the wings won't stay open forever. When a new wing rises and gets assigned the nest, the syndicate resells the land to the wing. Of course, the wing can choose to hire fixers or other syndicates to kick out that syndicate with force instead, but that's another story.
원래 살고 있던
What will
개털들은
happen to the
어떻게
feathers
된
living
거야?
in the nest? Those folks? Well, they're all on their own. Hire a fixer to get evicted to the back streets or try to join another wing or anything. A nest without its wings is no longer a safe haven for its residents.
도시답네.
That's typical of the city. If you can grasp whatever opportunities you find with your own hands, you're bound to fall behind. I wonder what's up with that puppy anyway.
뒤틀림 같아.
It looked like a case of the distortion. Distortion? Not exactly what I imagined.
그래.
Indeed,
굉장히 이성적이야.
she appeared to be highly rational.
아, 저게
You call
이성적이야?
Ed rational?
너보다도 훨씬.
She seems much more rational than you are, at the very least.
이러면 안
This
되는데.
was not meant to be.
저 개대가리는
Where the hell
도대체
did that
어디서
bitch
산
head come
놈이야?
from?
어디 하룻강아지가
How
하늘
dare an
높은 줄 모르고
impudent
애기가
whelp
있어.
like her bite at us superior beings? Well, I don't know how superior you are because you got mopped.
부조전.
Come
진정해.
down, Captain. Let's report this to the thumb right after we take care of this.
그래야겠네.
Yes, let us do that.
엄지 소속인 우리
It's ridiculous
흑은을
that someone could
이따위로
treat us,
대하다니.
Kurokomo clan, a thumb subsidiary, with such disrespect.
그 말이 맞아요.
Here, here.
그리고
Although we're in a bad
서울은
situation,
좋긴 하지만
the books listed on this invitation are tempting offers for sure.
나쁘지 않아요.
사육제도.
It seems that the carnival had ended up turning to books,
그러고 보니 이
and this
책은
book's related to the nest of
엘사
L Corp
동지와도
too.
관련된 책이군.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게
How did you
우리에게
manage to
필요한
collect the
책들을
books
모아두었지?
we need the most?
그게 도서관의
Such is the
역할이지.
role of the library.
피를
This
먹으면
place
나는
exudes
냄새다.
the smell of blood.
손님에게서도
And you reek
피냄새가
of blood as
진동하네.
well, dear guests.
어머,
Oh
그러니까요.
my, do we?
돌아가면
Let's heat up the bathhouse for a warm one once we finish this.
좋은 생각이에요.
Good idea. There's
오늘같이
nothing like a
풍선
good bath of
날은
to
목욕이
blow off some
좋겠죠?
steam on a bad day.
술은 내가 사도록
Drinks
하지.
are on me.
그런데
Are there
남아있는
even
목욕탕이나
any bathhouses or
술집이
pubs left in
엘사
L
동지에
Corp's
있긴 한
nest
거야?
anyway?
그것도 확실히
That's a fair
그렇네요.
point. We have
보고할
so
것이나
much to
처리할
report and
것도
take care
많고,
of, so much to
생각할
think
것도
about.
언제까지
Are you done
떠들고만
with your
계실
chit
거지?
chats now?
부채기는.
How pushy.
그럼
Now then, shall we
어디
head
보도록
inside?
할까요?
부디
May you find your
당신의
book in
책을
this
찾으실 수
place.
있기를.
The role players are mostly harmless anyway. It's just that some take it really seriously. Project Moon is one of those with a lot of role players because Project Moon's popular in Roblox. I mean, again, I don't have problems with role players by all means. Their Free Shoots is one of my biggest viewers, and they just roleplay the whole time. Like, it's just I was curious because Misono is a role player from a whole new game, I guess. I'm just used with the Project Moon ones. And I was like, what leads? Because I play Reverse, and nobody role plays on Reverse, even though Reverse has awesome characters. And I just, there's a lot of puzzling questions in my head, you know? First of all, gacha game characters are very one-dimensional, so they basically just keep talking about the same thing over and over again. So it's not like it's a very fun roleplay in my idea. I like very, you know, deeper characters than one gimmick that you keep repeating your like over and over again. So I would at least pick like a better gacha game with better characters instead of ones with the very one-dimensional ones. Now, even though Limbus Company has like the sinners themselves are very cool, their free shoot a good example is a hunter sharpshooter that wants to shoot things and drink coffee. And there's not much more to it. Again, I'm not gonna complain about other people's role plays. I just find it like, again, I like role plays whenever I have like I can be literally shots fired. You get it? No, I'm just saying I like whenever I can do more besides being a gimmick. Because like I feel like whenever people nowadays join like RPs, they feel they always try to boil their characters down to one gimmick. And it's like the kleptomaniac rogue, like a rogue that just wants to steal everything, and his whole everything is about stealing. There's not much more to it than just that. I don't find it very appealing, but I feel like if you really like the fantasy, then that's it. I think it's all boils down to how much you like the fantasy you're playing, so no matter how much gimmicky it is. I feel like it's just me, maybe. Yeah, that's why Project Moon characters have a lot of role players, that role players have a hard time keeping spoilers in mind in some of the streams. Yeah, especially whenever they try to roleplay people from Kanto 8, Kanto 7, and they want to just blur out everything. At least I appreciate like their free shoots because their roleplay is not at least Does this mean I can spoil BA story in the stream? Oh no, by all means, I don't play I don't play Blue Archive, so you can spoil as much as you want. Feel free. Floor is available too, so I can use Netza's and then someone else. Awesome. And since they are okay, they are weak against blunt, but they are normal against piercing. So I'm gonna just go with Netza. It seems like a fair one to do. Yeah, I do not intend on playing Blue Archive anytime soon. I have other gacha games on my list. Besides that, I play like 6 gacha games. I'm getting to a point that I cannot squeeze in anything else. I have to stop playing some of them to play in other ones. My numbers are better than yours, Han. I don't feel like you're gonna be doing much. Remember the Saya passive I was talking about earlier? That's the Saya I was talking about. Oh yeah, awesome. That's gonna make my my HOD stronger then. Yeah, I ended up not fighting this. I probably totally blurred it out, but that's probably one of the easier ones. The thrill is very nice. Okay, every single one of this is awesome. Because this can make me stagger people very easily. And thrill is awesome. I can just give thrill to one and the other to the other character, and then I'm gonna get like a pretty good variety. But yeah, now that I am curious, what is the story of Blue Archive? It's not like just ship girls kind of situation. I should try a full team of full stop office pages. That's kind of what I'm doing. Now I won't use all full stop because, you know, I want to have some other variety. But most of this is full stop, so I feel like it's being done. But hello, Cactus are gods. How are you doing? Glad to see you again. Best early up no page for Nest is still laughter. Imagine never being staggered. Yeah, no, laughter, that one is very broken. It was not on the list though. Since I have 2 floors, I can just do Nita, and whenever they die, I can move on to HOD. The coming of age story, your role in the story mostly is just to be guide in hand for the students and realize their dreams. Kind of like, oh yeah, I was just like, whenever you were explaining, like, so it's Uma Musume, but ship girls instead of horses. Got it. Bum bum. Not ship girls, mind you, just a bunch of high schoolers with access to guns. Oh, maybe I'm confusing you with another franchise then. Yeah, I just want to make sure that this old guy is gonna die. Okay, died. I don't believe there are any ship girls in BA though. I'm following correctly in the convo. Yeah, I probably just mistake. Imagine tanking a M thing shell point blank. Oh, so they use guns. Yeah, I'm probably talking. Yeah, probably I was thinking about Azure Lane. Sorry, guys. Good morning, Steffi. How are you doing? How was yesterday? I want the TLDR in full. Later. Might not be the best place to do on stream. I too can tank a tank shell. I am very strong character lore-wise in BA. Oh. No. Let me believe that I can actually beat the Kurokomo clan without, like, me dying. No. No, we're gonna lose all the attacks, right? Yep, no, she's rolling tens. That was so close. Yeah. I gotta understand what's happening here. Bio is really making things difficult for me. Mukumi's got deleted. What? Had a great time. Was wishing you were with us last night. I think you would have loved it. I posted pictures. I will look. I wish I was as well. One day. You know, one. Anyway, the students can also just shrug off HPJ's shells. Those things hurt, mind you. It's because of her passive. Yeah, but she died. Easy. You should put a very good fight.
앞으로 엘사 둥지를
We'll
탐내는
probably
놈들이
get even
더
more
많이
guests
오게
trying to take over L-Corp's nests.
그 말은 늘 하잖아.
You always say that. Is there any real difference?
아까 걔 머리통 녀석의
You
말을
heard
들었지?
what that doghead said.
엄지와 검지,
Now we have the
그리고
thumb,
자신이
the index,
속해
and
있다는
whatever third party she belongs to.
그냥 뜨내기
It
조직이면
doesn't sound like a
몰라도
random run out of the
손가락질에
mill
저런 말을
syndicate,
당당히 할
seeing
수
how she
있다면
talked to the members of a
조직은
finger
아닌
with
것
so much
같지.
confidence.
큰 조직들뿐만 아니라
Seems
그
not just
아래
the major
조직이야.
syndicates that have
이런 싸움에 안 끼어들 이유가 없다는
incentive
거야.
to be involved in a turf war like this. If smaller syndicates are meddling in so willingly,
뭐 그렇지.
well, basically,
위에 있는 놈들이 관심을
well,
보이면
whatever
자연스럽게 아래에 있는
goods
사람들에게
the head
전달되거든.
honchos take interest in are naturally gonna attract the attention of those below them.
엄지나 검지 같은
The thumb
손가락들이
or the
직접
index
나서진
probably won't take
않겠지만
direct actions for now,
아래 놈들이
but their
만만한
subordinates
것도
are
아니니까.
nothing to sneeze at.
지금 상황에서 이 이상으로
Grabbing their
넘어가면
attention might be
이쪽도
beneficial for the
마무리
library's
힘들어질 거야.
wealth of info, but it's gonna be tough for us to stop them if we escalate things any further from here.
다른 손가락들이 더 꼬여서
I just hope
일이
the
너무
other fingers
커지지만
stay out
않으면
of this.
좋겠는데.
Things would get out of hand otherwise.
결과만 좋다면
I'm fine
난
with it
만족해.
as long as the result benefit us. Of course. And I can face Tifret's floor. I'm not gonna do that right now. We're gonna burn some new books. I don't know if I burned enough Oscars. Yin, Dio, Young. Yeah, the Dark Cloud Blade from Sayo is gonna make the Razor Strike actually. But the Dark Cloud is also good. That already is also not terrible. Upon each successful slash attack they see, inflict one bleed. Okay, this is actually pretty good. And this restores light. Okay. Yep, the passives are amazing on this floor with the focus on Zyre shot. It's gonna hard even harder right now. The comment pages are great too, right? They have 2 costs, they can heal 1 light and drop page. Yep. They have a 2 cost, they can heal 1 light. I need to get it together. One of this. Oil was a 3 cost. I don't think it is either a 3 cost, either a 4 cost, or either a 2 cost. DK might be mistaken for another card. Heal 1 light and draw 1 page might be not here. Yeah, these are all the page drawing cards. Hello, rabies. It's all good. I wouldn't be able to remember half of what you do. The ink over is also so good. Like, it's nice to have one. I like those two. Okay.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을.
Venerate is a great passive for discard builds. Yep. I'm gonna try this because it's one floor. Let me go with slash. They are all weak to slash. So if Hod can make it, this is gonna be a breeze. A lot of people said for me go Netza. They are all endure piercing. Like they all normal to piercing, but he endures piercing. And Oscar for sure is the biggest problem on this thing. Since Oscar does not die. Okay, it's a big number. It's a big number. Oh my god, Red Ravy's high! You can always do burn versus burn on the way of the hog floor, staggering insane amounts of bleed. Yep. My guy here has 11 bleed. That's kind of awesome. This attack is so broken. Because usually always gonna hit. Hod, you're free. Look of the day is always fun to play around with. The only downside, you have to pay extra attention to the game now. My guy here is broken, but he's not gonna die because of his fucking passive. You know, die. Nice. I am breezing through this. And I was able to kill Look of the Day. Yeah, it's just annoying to play with Look of the Day. I know it's very good. Look of the Day is pretty good. I might get Look of the Day later. He does not have any bleed, so he's not gonna inch that eye. Actually, don't do anything. Go! Fuck you, Philip. Yay! I go hard. Oh, this is the time. Okay. Hello, Borbed. I wasn't able to join the end of Kanto 6 stream because I was too busy grinding out of a bootleg version of Lob Corps on Roblox. Oh no. Thank you, Steffi. Wait, this should be doable now. There is someone weak, but this still should be doable, regardless. So, let's go. So, he has Feather Shield. After taking a hit, inflicts 2 burn to the attacker. And then he has a Radiant Blazing Strike. At the start of the scene, inflicts 3 burn, passives, and stable regular shifts between Feather Shield and Searing Sword. I hope that so it's 2 turns of Feather Shield, and then 2 turns of another one. I don't know. It's kinda, I don't know how it goes. Let's try. Even though I'm not doing much damage, I'm applying bleed and I'm applying burn. Yeah, see, Feather Shield's still here. Gonna be tough because I got so much burn on my characters. Every single thing that he does start with defending. That's the problem, like I cannot do much. Okay, I need to think through. If it does not apply bleed, I don't need it. Yeah, no, HOD is not gonna make it. HOD is just not gonna make it. Even, okay, Even though he's not attacking Hod, Hod cannot attack back. But HUD's burning. HUD's gonna start burning all the time. I should do something. Because she's gonna die regardless. At least better that she's gonna do some damage, you know? Staggered. Motherfuckers staggered. Who can attack the most out of everyone? Odd, this is your moment. You're gonna heal everyone. And he does not have the shield. This is the best course of events, guys. Burned to death. Oh, Hot didn't survive. God damn it. Everybody died. But I won because the one character didn't. Everybody died because of the burn, but the one character. Curtain call for the reception of the Wedge office. And this is the last Urban Plague fight. At least of this part. Okay, I feel it was much better. As soon as I got the other, pages, the process was much easier. I got it the first try. Hot really is broken. GG. GG. And I was not even using anything very focused. Nice if Philip still didn't die, by the way. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if Philip tried again. Motherfucker doesn't know when to quit it.
급 필립이라는 애송이 녀석 대체 뭐야?
Whoa. What is up with that Philip kid?
언제 그런 공방
When did he get such a high-performing workshop gear? No, not even the workshops could make equipment as good as that.
이건 오히려
This actually reminds me of that guy. Ego. That appears to be Ego.
이지우 에고?
Ego?
자아를 말하는 거야?
As in someone's consciousness?
시답지 않은
It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기, 마음을 실체화한 거야.
Everybody died the moment when Lee Association fight with a certain fiery woman. No, don't talk. I love the Lee Association IDs on Limbus. The shell of one's ego. It's a physical manifestation of the mind.
마음?
What? The mind?
마음을 실체화한다고?
Physically brought about?
그런 두루뭉실한
This sounds
현상이
too vague
실제로
to be a
가능한
real
거야?
thing that could happen.
엘사 특이점이었어.
It was the singularity of L-Corp, although the process was different.
엘사는
While
의도적으로
L-Corp
추출해냈다니.
extracted ego deliberately, Philip must have manifested his thanks to the influence of the White Nights and Dark Days.
그러네.
Yeah,
어느 정도
I
이해가 가.
understand somewhat now.
뭐야?
put the brakes on your train of thought for a
그럼
moment.
저런 힘을
You mean
들고
anyone can
한다는
just
거
extract
마음에서
powerful
꼭
equipment like
뽑아낼
that
수
from
있는
their
거고?
mind free of charge?
나도 직접 발현한
Don't
기술을
rush
본
me.
건 처음이니까.
This is also my
그렇게
first time
닥달하지
seeing
마.
it manifest this way.
정 궁금하면 그
If you were
녀석이
curious,
도망치게 두지 말았어야지.
shouldn't have let him get away.
나도
I
모르겠다.
didn't know that Kut would
그
put that
할배가
kind
그런
of device on
장치를
him.
받아뒀을 줄이야.
Old man Oscar is still not honest to
여전히
himself.
솔직하지
So
못하네요,
Oscar put
스카는.
something on Philip?
나이 많은
You
친구들이
seem to have a
해야 되는
number of old friends.
그야 구를 대로 구른
Well,
늙은이들이니까.
yeah. They are seasoned veterans with mountains of experience. It's hard not to run into him at least once or twice as a fixer, you know? We're Urban Nightmare. I like Philip. I will die on this hill that Philip is a great character. So far, Philip is running away and coming back. But I will say, I applaud Philip for manifesting ego. Carmen showed up and he said nope. L-Corp, the White Knights and Dark Days, the Distortion, and the Library. With this, those four have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other.
설마 했어.
It caught me off guard. Who could have expected the Library of all places to be a key factor of the White Knights and Dark Days? And the library's location has finally been clearly determined. It is as if the library is revealing more of itself the more dangerous it's considered.
안개로 자욱한
The building shimmering like a mirage in the midst of a fog shrouding of the nest of L-Corp.
모두가 다가가려
Those who
했지만
tried to approach it got lost in the mist.
우리도 곧 준비하는 게 좋을 거야.
Should prepare ourselves soon enough,
그 환상은 안개가
since the
갇힌
mirage is slowly becoming a reality as the fog is clearing up.
그렇다면
그래.
That means,
공문이
yes,
내려왔어.
we received an official document.
오늘부로 도서관
As of today, the library is designated as an urban nightmare by the Han Association HQ.
가까워지고 있는 것 같아?
Think you're getting closer?
무엇에
그야
To
네가
what?
원하던
freedom you've been
자유라는
yearning
것이
for, I
가까워지고
mean.
있냐는 뜻이지.
모르겠네.
I don't know. The
그래도
one book is
단 하나의
steadily on
책이
its way to
완성될
completion,
것
though.
그 책만 있으면
Is that book
네가
really gonna
원하는
resolve
모든 일을
everything
깔끔히
magically for
해결할 수
you?
있는 거야?
도서관은
The library
나름대로
quite literally
무한한
holds
가능성을
infinite
주는
possibilities.
공간이야.
Every possible combination of letters is written inside the books,
하지만 그저
but mere
가능성을
fragments of those
한편만 모아둔
possibilities are
쓰레기.
worthless on their own.
무수한 가능성 속에서
With the help of the invitation, I can navigate the countless possibilities
초대장이야.
and reach the ones I need for the perfect book.
초대장이 이끄는 대로
As I
책과
weave
빛을
the books,
엮다 보면
and the
단
light
하나의 책을
following
완성할
the
수 있을 거야.
invitation's lead, I will complete the one absolute book.
구하고자 하는
I will
모든
create the
답이
book
새겨진
that
책을
contains
만들
all
수
the
있는
answers
거지.
I seek.
확실히
That doesn't sound
이론상으로
impossible,
불가능한 건
theoretically.
아닌데.
이론적인 가능성에만
I'm not just
머물고 있는
hanging on to
건 아니야.
theoretical possibilities.
단 하나의 책을
I could learn a
만드는
lot from
과정에서
seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book.
이 또한
This
의미가
has its own meaning.
그리고
Then, I
다시
realized once
돌아가는
again that without the book, there's
책이
no way to
없으면
find the answers from the
이
city.
도시에서 답을 구할 방법이 없다는 걸.
도시에서는 답을
What do you
구할
mean?
수 없다고?
Can't find the answer from the city?
도시의 사람들로부터
I
비롯한
learned the
여러
one
책을
thing from
보며
reading all the
알아낸
books
것이 있어.
of the inhabitants of the city thus far.
도시에서는
No
누구도
one is
자유롭지
truly
않아.
free in the city.
다들 어딘가에
Every
묶여
person is
있지.
chained to something.
하고 싶어서 할 수 있는
Not a
일은
single thing
존재하지 않는
appears
것
to be
같아.
done out of free will.
해결사는
Fixers
사무소에
obey their
명령을
officers, and
사무소는
these
협회의
officers
명령을
obey the
받고 목숨을
associations.
건지지.
Even if they know full well that their orders might get them killed. The same goes for the syndicates.
다들 어디론가 향하고 있지만 정해진 목적지는 없어. 이는 자신이
Everyone's
결정할
heading
수 없지.
somewhere, but no one knows where,
흘러가는
and
대로
no one can
떠밀려서
decide where to
향하고
go.
있을 뿐이야.
They are all drifting along with the flow.
도시에서는 돈만 있으면 자유든
That
뭐든
money could
원하는
get you
것을 얻을 수
anything in the
있을
city,
텐데.
including freedom and whatever.
자유로워질 수는 있지만
They could be free,
실은
but they
그렇지 않아.
aren't. They
오히려
actually
자유를
seem to
원하지
shun
않는 듯
freedom.
보이지. 자신이 아닌
They want to
무언가로부터
belong to something that
종속하기를
isn't
원해.
themselves. They like to
때로는
define
소속으로,
themselves with the organization they
때로는
belong to,
타인을 위한 가치
or
평가로 자신을
or
규정하지.
valuations made by others.
본질이 너무 연약해서
Their essence is so
꺾어둘
fragile,
없으면
they
자신을
can't
특정할 수
specify
없게
their own
떠밀려
identity
가는 거야.
without encasing themselves in such a shell.
그래,
Yes,
도시
this
사람들이
must
병에
be
걸려
what the
있다는 말에
disease of the mind was all
뜻이겠지.
about.
결국 도시 사람들의
I
자유를
was
위해
imprisoned underground and
지하에
exploited for the
처박혀서
freedom of the
이용당했던
people of the city after all.
내 자유를 대가로
taking away my freedom so that others can be free,
자신이 깨달은
to
것을
spread his enlightenment to the rest of the city.
음,
Talking about your previous
예전
occupation,
직장
huh?
이야기구만.
맞아.
I am.
오히려 이쯤
I
되면
actually want to
다
crush
때려부수고
everything
싶어져.
to dust at this point.
다
I want
뭉개버리고
to
싶어.
ruin it all.
내 자유는
What about my freedom? Who
나를
will hold the
무책임하게
possibility for
만들어놓고
creating me and then
고통 속에
carelessly
내던진
leaving me
책임은
to
누가
suffer?
지어주지? 어떨 때는 도서관이니
I sometimes
난
want to just
하나의
forget
책임이
everything. The
없이
library,
모든 것을
the
잊어버리고
one
싶어.
book, all of it.
태어난 순간부터
Do you know how it
철저히
feels to be
거부당하는
denied
느낌이
since the
어떤지
very
알아?
moment you were born?
난
I do.
처절하게 알아.
I'm painfully aware
나를 만들어낸 사람이
because that's how
그랬거든.
my creator treated me.
차라리 어떤
I would
점이
have
부족한지
loved him
말해줬으면 좋았을까.
to at least tell me what I did wrong.
내가 마주했던 건
All I could see of him was a pair of cold eyes without a single speck of expectation and a quiet remark,
보통 사람이라면
a tiny
들리지도
whisper
않는 작은
ordinary
목소리.
humans couldn't have heard.
결국 기계일 뿐이야.
It's only a machine.
지금도 나는
I
그
can still
순간이
remember
방금
that
일어난
moment
일처럼
so vividly,
상상해서
as if it
저주스러워.
happened seconds ago. I cursed my memory.
듣고 싶지 않은
I
말도
cursed his
들리는
body
영혼과
that hears words I don't want to
기억하고
listen to.
싶지 않은 것을 잊을
I
수
cursed
없는
his head
내
that
머리.
reminds me of things that I don't want to remember.
그 사람도 참
He sounds like a
고약하네.
nasty person.
반복적인 일을
If he needed a
수행하는 게
machine to serve
필요했으면 왜 윤리
repetitive
개정안까지
tasks,
어겨가면서
why did he
인간
bother
같은
breaking
감정을
the ethics
제대로
amendment to create
만들어낸
you when human emotions are everything?
처음부터 감정을
I wasn't
느낄 수
exactly
있었던
born
모양이야.
with the capability of feel
지루한
emotions.
반복을
It
통해
slowly awakened
내 안에서
inside me
점점
over
깨어났지.
monotonous repeats.
아니, 오히려
No,
언젠가
perhaps the truth is that he
감정이
designed
섞여
me
있을 수도 있겠네.
so my emotions would awaken over time.
감정이 필요한
Perhaps because the repetitive
반복적인 일.
tasks needed emotions.
수많은 시간을 견디며
He needed
반복해야
something
하는
that could
일이었어.
form an independent
조금씩
response
달라지는
to slight
상황에도
variations in the
목표에
ever-repeating
맞게 자기
script,
판단을 할 수 있는 무언가가
all
필요했던
the
거야.
while enduring eons of the time.
대본을 벗어나지 않도록 통제할 수 있는
Something he couldn't keep in control, so that he wouldn't try to deviate from the script.
그자에게는 인간 같은
It wasn't a
기계가
human-like
필요한 게
machine
아니었어.
that he needed. He
기계
needed a
같은
human
인간이
with the
필요했던
properties
거지.
of a machine.
굴레에서 내 나름대로
You
견뎌내기
never
위해
know how many desperate
얼마나
struggles I
많은
made to
바락을
stomach the
했는지
cycle.
바락이라면
Those beings
눈을 감고 있는 거
closing my eyes.
담고 싶지
All I
않지만
could do in the
담아야
endless
하는
stream of
순간들이
moments I
연속해서
didn't want to see, but
내가
I
할
had
수
to
있는
witness,
건
was shut
그저
my
눈을
eyes.
감는 거였어. 그게 내가 할 수 있는
All
최소한의
that the least
그리고 최대한의
and the most I could do to
발버둥이었으니까.
resist it.
지독하군.
Real nasty. But
그래도
hey,
너에게 부여한
the role you were
무게라는 건
forced to play did
어떻게든 마무리했잖아.
wrap up somehow.
이젠 다음 일을 생각할
You can
이유가
think
있잖아.
about that. You can think about what to do next now, right?
과거를 잊고
I tell him to just
다음으로
forget about the
나아가는
past and move on.
말따위라니까. 주둥아리를 놀릴 때는 상황 봐가면서 짓거려.
Try to be more attentive before you jabber nonsense.
난 절대 잊을
I
수
can never
없어.
forget. Keeping my eyes closed
아무리
couldn't
눈을
protect
감아도
me anymore.
어떤
Even
표정과
a
상황이
moron
흘러갈지
would have been able to envision
모든 걸
exactly
머저리라도
what would
기억할
happen
정도로
and what kind of
오랜 시간
face
반복했어.
everyone would make after such time.
심지어 그 모든 게
Every second of
아주
that
느리고
was inscribed into
천천히
my
기억에
memory,
스며들어.
slowly and painfully.
한 번 스며든 건
I
잊지도
can't
못해.
forget anything once
아직도
I've seen
생생히
it.
기억나니까.
I still remember everything so vividly.
그렇기에
That's why I
어떤
can't
일조차
forgive
짓지
that
않고
man.
떠나버린 그 사람을
He who
이해할
left
수
without
없어.
tying up any loose ends with me.
멋대로 만들어낸 내
The
삶을
man who created me on a
시간
whim
속에
and then
짓뭉개버려.
let my life be crushed under the weight of time.
내가 무슨
Who am I
자격으로
to tell you to
너에게
leave the
과거를
past behind or
털어버리려고
anything?
하겠어. 하지만 그 다음
I'm
정도는
just
생각해두는 게
suggesting
좋을
you
거야.
think about your next move.
자신을
I
위한
can provide a
최소한의
little
울타리
bit of
정도는
support
도와주거든.
for you at least. Kinda like making a fence around yourself.
끝없는 복수에서
It's gonna serve
바라기들
as a floor to
밑바닥이
fall
되어줄
back
테니.
on if your never-ending plot of vengeance.
그렇게나 날 위할 줄은
I didn't
몰랐는데.
think you'd care that much for me.
결과적으로 날
It's
위해서지.
ultimately for myself, really.
그래도
Still, it
점차
seems
변해가는
evident
내
that I'm
몸을
heading
보면
somewhere,
어디론가
seeing as my
향하고
body's
있는 것
undergoing
같이
changes.
기계 덩어리였던
My
내
mechanical
몸이
series is
살이
turning
붙고
to flesh,
피가 흐르고 있어.
and blood has started to course through it.
단 하나의 책에
I still have a long way to go to reach the one book, though.
혹시
Could you actually be changing
사람이
to a human?
되어가는 건가?
아직 완전하지는 않지만
That seems to
그런 것
be the
같아.
case, although it's not quite perfect yet.
어쩌면
Perhaps I
이
could
길의
become a
끝에
genuine human
나도
at the
완전한
end of the
사람이 될수
journey.
있지 않을까? 사람이 된다면
When I do,
많은
I could
것을
forget
쉽게
so many
잊을 수
things so
있겠지.
easily.
더는
free from the deluge of memories drowning me.
잊고 싶은 걸
If I
흘려보냈어.
can let all the unwanted memories slide away,
생각할
then I
수
may
있겠지.
think about what to do next, like you said. The passive transitive cost limit increased from 6 to 8. Ooh, nice. Okay, guys, let me get something to drink. I'm thirsty. And I'll be right back. I have some considerations to give about this one conversation that I just had. Okay, I'm back. So, about this one conversation that Roland and Angela just had, you know what made me think? Angela's position is very similar to Nelly from Kanto 6. Now that I just done the story yesterday, that's still fresh on my mind. But, so, Nelly, through the mirror, figured out that every single other Nelly was suffering as a collateral between the fight, or between the love entanglement between Catherine and Heathcliff. And so Nelly decided to do something about it. She decided to orchestrate everything to make sure that those Nellies, even herself, wouldn't be locked up and she would get her freedom. It's pretty much the same plot as Angela. The difference that Nelly did not live the thousands and thousands of years that Angela did. Nelly saw that every single other Nelly was suffering, and she decided to do something before she started going the same route. But I feel like both characters are pretty similar, and all of them just want just freedom in a way. I think, and like, nobody enjoys being collateral damage into other people's plots, I guess. Okay. We should do this, but I need to equip Tiferet, because Tiferet has nothing. So I need to give Tiferet probably the best pages that I can muster for like a generalist kind of situation. I can make them full stop. Full stop seems to be a great general option. I'm gonna make Tiferet full stop, and let's see if that works. The Queen of Hatred! Okay, I was not expecting her. Hello, Queenie! Speed 2, speed dice, okay. So she can have 3 dice. Awesome. When the Hysteria gauge is field transformed, the Hysteria gauge rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters, and decreases upon winning clashes or attacking marked characters. The screen pinkens from left to right as the gauge fills. As the end of the scene, restore all light and draw 2 pages. Okay, so far, so good. So this is the market character now. I don't know where the freaking hysteria gauge exists. So probably is okay. So she's always gonna just target the market character. The market character is not gonna be able to do much in the situation. Oh god. Okay. Not that it's gonna make any difference, I have no chance of defeating her with this setup. Yep, no chance. The problem is that Tiferet has no passive. Like, giving this fight to someone without passive is kind of broken. Okay. So that didn't work. I can try to make some modifications. You know, some trend spears. Not that I feel like that's gonna help, but you know. One can dream. This is range only. I'm gonna play again. Just not right now. Let me try some stuff first. I have some things that I want to try out. Oh, damn. Yep. So many hits on the same target. It's always breaking two characters at the same time. She can deal with two characters at the same time very easily because of her amount of cards. Okay. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Okay, let me burn it. There's books that I need to burn still. Cannot forget to burn them. I guess. Philip didn't give me a page? Yeah, I don't think Philip gave me a page. Okay, what we can try to do here. It's a mod. It's called No Grind because I don't want to grind. So I just decided to mod instead, so I don't need to keep, you know, replaying fights. Oscar can endure pretty much a good beating. She can also do a pretty good job. I can try to go with bleed. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me test the bleed build. Yeah, I'm gonna go that because this is gonna be giving me like a very cheap draw. And it's also slash. So she's gonna fuck him up. No comms about it. Just what's gonna happen. But nobody else needs to suffer. You know? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna die here. That's so close. Damn it. Okay, this is a good possibility, okay? This is good. She almost died. What I'm missing here? Something with the books. I think I can tweak this in order to make this work. Okay, I think I ran out of light in some of those cases. I need the light. But I like the setup. Can I say something? It's pretty important, all things considered. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say something. Okay, this time around, I was able to block most of her damage. That's crazy good. That's awesome. Okay. Innovator was not meant to be fought at this level. Urban Plague books won't be enough to take this juggernaut down. I want to give it a go. I got very close. That first turn I got super lucky, but now, don't know. And again, she's gonna go down with low health. The thing is, I am not drawing enough pages. I'm not drawing enough pages. So she's always stay with the same health, around like the 50 mark. I either run out of light, which is annoying because I have a lot of light production, or I run out of drawing. Maybe this. I feel like this setup here will work. I just gotta find the best one. I'm gonna attack this character with every single thing. No, we got stagger. Okay, that's probably just already a dud. This time around it couldn't clash. And what are the two general strategies to beat her right now? Yeah, this is a win situation based on RNG. Complicated. Okay, with this cards at least. I can maybe try to debuff her. Is there anything that does extra stagger? Extra stagger could also help. Paralysis can work, I feel. She rolls very high. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing, stacking a bunch of bleed. Well, that's already a given. I have more space, I have 2 spaces. Give unrelenting to someone. Bleed. That is a very good passive, actually. Maybe remove this and put Dark Cloud. If someone with Mire can just tank the hits, the other one is just full stops. The other one is full stop squad. Gonna think. "20 stacks of bleed. Very remarkable, I must say. Yeah, she's dead. Dude, ink over. Not happening. I either never have the energy here, or I never have enough cards to make it make a difference. Gotta try something else instead. I can do that. But so we're just gonna try something. I'm gonna remove ink over. Ink over is nice, but not happening. Takes a while for me to get enough to even cast a 4 card. Growl can actually be good. Because it's 3 slashes and 1 blunt. I think it's the card with the most amount of slash. Yep, it's the card probably with the most amount of slash in the game for me right now. I can make a defensive burn. It could be a good idea as well. Defensive burn. Not that the defense very well. Just vertical difficulty curve I wasn't about. Read Brawl first. I know, Brawl copies the rolls of other cards. No problem. Brawl was red. Pick 5 bleed. Okay, let's see. 6. Let me try something here. I gotta save, so bra. just save it. Yeah, the villain's status is always a problem. Like, it's neat to know that she's gonna attack one character, but the problem is that it's very easy for me to fuck up this. This is just a random page, but almost like it's not gonna be brawl. Oh, staggered, awesome. Yeah. Feel like I'm getting further away. I was able to get her to 15, but now I'm not anymore. Okay. Wait. I know. I just want to try to challenge myself. Sorry that I'm not talking too much, guys. I'm just focusing trying to make this work. I feel like I can make it work. Yeah, I know, I know. Okay, okay, we're doing it. Okay, that was great. Good first turn. You're gonna get a little bit fucked. That's it. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Damn, okay, she's not paralyzed. It's not good. We need the paralyze. Not paralyzed. That's the problem. Okay, I got close. This is close. I might know what to do. I just maybe need 2 paralyzers. Yeah. Okay. Good morning, it's your favorite devil on lunch break. Hello. Good morning, there, fishes. I can already smell my lunch. Watering my mouth. Okay, this is nice. I need a paralyzed costing 1. I feel Endure might be the best one. Yes, this fight. I'm gonna give all of them 1 source of paralysis as well. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Okay, she's gonna get 2 paralysis next turn, so I'm not gonna suffer from lack of it. What? I feel like I did something wrong this time around. What? Why? Why this outcome? This is not what I was looking for. Well, why she decided to use it now? I wasn't worthy of this on the other ones. Okay. The problem is she's much stronger now. I didn't want to fight her more strong. Ugh. Why? Everybody gonna stagger or die. Wow. You guys could have survived one more turn. If they only survived one more turn. Well, they attack everyone, right? Ah, that was so good and so bad at the same time. The paralysis was a good idea though. The problem is she lost too many clashes. Oh, I need this because I need the paralysis to exist. Shit. Shitty shit shit. Bye bye. Ah. Why you gotta be this way? Why I feel the snake pour was easier. Is my third attempt? No, I'm trying this for a while now. Ugh. 18! Why I'm getting so close and so far? Let me win! I can win. This is an RNG situation. I can win. There's a beautiful RNG over the rainbow. I just gotta find it. Let me think. Okay, I like this. I like this. We're doing good. We're doing pretty good. Okay. I feel positive about this, guys. I feel positive. Okay. This is not gonna be as good because of lack of energy. Oh God. Everything leads me to a win. This feels like a win. I knew that there was an RNG for this. I just gotta finish her. I just gotta finish her. The possibilities are here. I feel it in my bones. This one's probably just dead. Regardless. Okay, this one is staggered. She died. She died just to the bleed. She just died to the bleed. I knew it. Yes. Yes. And I did not reach 10 times. Or did I? I didn't. I feel that I didn't. Yes. I'm proud. Let's go. I knew there was an RNG there. Ah, thank you, guys. You guys make this even better because I have a positive, supportive chat. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you also for Syntax for giving me the idea of the enfeeblement slash paralysis. Like I kind of had in my mind, but then I had to read to understand that paralysis actually lower their die maximum value, so it makes it very much possible for me to clash. This was your 10th attempt. Okay, I'm fine at 10. You know, and I'm happy and I'm excited for the ones that are gonna take even more time. No problem. I don't expect anybody to be dedicated watching this. I wouldn't. Not this. Not that.
좀 도와.
On the other hand, I can do this all by myself.
보기만 해도
Jeez,
어려울 것 같은
just looking at the
책들이네.
covers of these books make me
다 읽은 거야?
dizzy. Did you read them all?
뭐야?
Sort of.
양자물리학,
Quantum physics,
세포생물.
cell biology. You wrote some
책이
difficult looking
어려운
labels
말들을
on them.
적어뒀네.
It's hard to recognize the contents of the books here from their title alone. It's even harder to find books that are actually readable.
그러고 보니
Yeah, a lot of them
도서관에
didn't
책들의
even
부분은
have a
완성된
lot of
문장이 별로
complete
없었지.
sentences now that I'm thinking about it. The completeness of a book mostly depends on the reader, though some are just unstable to begin with. Yes, thank you. 10 was better than mine. I feel like this feels like a roadblock. I feel like most people. Damn, what? Sorry, I was eating. Most people would do exactly what Syntax was suggesting me to do. Just go and do the other Urban Nightmare little challenges and come back later with more pages. But I want to do some of those fights with Tiferet. I was curious to know what pages I'm gonna get because I beat Queen of Hatred. But also, I feel like, you know, you unlock this fight even before you face the last Urban Plague fight. Like, this is not even a fight that you unlock afterwards. Not that I'm using any of those cards, but still, this is a fight that unlocks remarkably early for the difficulty. Especially because she has two forms. And I feel like the even though I kind of had a lot of luck against the snake form, the snake form has way more HP than the human one. Or maybe if they have the same HP, and because the snake form heals whenever she transforms, it kind of feels like it's more. I don't know. I still feel like it's a pretty daunting fight. That I feel a lot of people. I feel like this game has a lot of fights that would discourage people to go forward. Which that shouldn't be the case. You should try to, you know, like I was doing. Like, you should try to combine some stuff, make some stuff happen. One thing that I do a lot that I need to take my mind off of it is that I try to make my team towards one thing particular, because that's usually how I play most games. Where in this game is nice for you to have like a one-off character, like I was using the little Bremen music girl because of her debuffs. Paralysis and bleed and debuffs for like a single target boss fight is pretty good if the boss fight is not immune to those. There's another Abno fight right after Queen of Hatred, arguably even easier than Queen of Hatred. Everything is easier than Queen of Hatred. If you have an idea of what the abnormality did in LobCorp, it can help figuring the gimmick in library. Yeah.
읽으면 사라지는
Does that
책과
completeness have
사라지지
something to
않는
do with
책의
some
차이도
books disappearing upon
그
reading while
완전성으로
others
달려 있는
don't?
거야?
정확히는 모르겠지만
I'm not too sure,
책은
but I think that
완전히
has to do with how
읽히지
thoroughly the
않았다로
book was
구분하는
read.
못해. 완벽히 읽어
Once
책으로서의
all the contents of a
기능을
book
다한
have been
책은
read and
사라지는
understood,
거지.
it vanishes since it served its purpose. That's a very good phrasing. Read and understood. Because I am a firm believer that you can read something in probably every language imaginable to man and not understand. And I feel like I feel like Project Moon games in general are quite like that. It was something that I was discussing with Caleb or someone, I don't remember who I was talking to. Sorry. But I feel like the Project Moon games are worded in a very difficult way. Like something that is very easily explained in a more dynamic way is explained in not a very clear manner. Maybe in visuals and maybe literally in letters, but I feel like a lot of difficulty happens because you cannot understand. Yes, MEPM, yeah, exactly. Sometimes I will open the passives of a character, and sometimes they are very well worded, sometimes they are not. I'm speaking about Limbus Company. But yeah, like a lot of times I die, and a lot of people, oh, you should read, you should read. Motherfucker, I know how to read. Even though, like, sometimes I don't click to read what the passives are, I can do that. But there's a very big gap between reading something and understanding something.
난
Hey,
그런 비슷한
I
거
heard
아는데.
something like that. Light can be considered as a particle or a wave depending on how it's observed, right?
관측의 여부에 따라
Maybe the
형질을
properties of
바꾸는
books can change
그런
depending
원리인가?
on the reader in the same sense.
나도 몰라.
I don't know. Stop
제대로
trying to make
알지도
weird
못하면서
comparisons with your
그거
shoddy
한다고 나
knowledge.
붙이지 좀 마.
Damn.
어차피
It's
이것도
probably
특이점처럼
just
얼렁뚱땅
inexplicably
작동하겠지.
works like
그냥
singularities
그런
do.
거보다 싶을
I just
뿐이야.
roll with it. Yeah, you gotta remember, Tiferet is not a genius. She just knows a lot of things because she's been around genius for a long time.
엄청 당당하게 모른다고
You seem
말하는
very proud of your ignorance.
모르는 건 모르는
I don't
거야.
pretend to understand things I don't get.
그래도 이곳으로 오는
I still make
책들은
sure to
제대로
read and
읽고
manage all the
관리하고
books you
있어.
send here, though.
같은 책이어도
The same book
읽을
can
때마다
show
그
different
내용이
things each time you
달라지니까.
read it. Understanding a book completely is a repetitive process, you know?
반복적인 일이라고.
To be fair, that's part of the meme. Hello, Lawnmower. I know, for sure, there's a part of the meme, but I feel like that's a kind of that's a very big gatekeeping problem on the game. I do feel it's a wording problem as well. It is a lot of. I agree. There's a lot of letters, but even if you read, you might not get exactly like the. I was talking to. Yeah, that was talking to Caleb. I was talking about Philip's passive, the one that reduces damage that Philip takes. And we both thought that Philip's alternates between the like each turn he alternates to another form. I thought that the shield one was turn 1 and then the other one would be turn 2. But then I realized the shield one actually lasts 2 turns and then it changes. And there is a 2 on the side of the shield. I just didn't understand if that was like linked to turns. Because there was no like 2 turns. It was just the shield thing and 2 in the side. Because you know, there's 2 things that happen on this game. You can have the name of the thing and the number, and you don't know if that thing is gonna is the amount or if that's the turn count. It is not very well explained. It's not wording problem or source information overload. A lot of stuff in these games can be considered flavor text, and they blur the important ones. Agreed. And I appreciate some good flavor text, but I feel like flavor text needs to be put in a very specific way right in the bottom. Like put it in italic, and put it between like among quotes or something. You read the spaghetti quote. I read the source code, and the only double and he only doubles the shield phase once, so it's really weird. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird. So again, I agree that this is an information overload kind of situation, but also a wording problem. Because I feel like the best explanation that I can get is that I don't feel playing my other gacha games that I have such a huge difficulty understanding the gimmicks. Like I play Reverse, which Reverie has a bunch of gimmicks. I play Heaven Burns Red, which has just there's not many gimmicks on that one. I play Persona, which arguably I don't read, but if I read, I can easily get the gimmicks. Uma Musume is not something that I need to talk about, but yeah, I feel like it's definitely both. Because this is the like Limbus Company for me is the only game that I really have a challenge cut out for me, and it's not just the fight, it's just understanding how it works. And I don't want to stay ignorant forever. That's annoying. Yeah, I agree with you.
읽을 때마다
Different
그
content
내용이
every time you
달라지더라.
read it. Huh. Well,
그래서
that's how
같은
we
책이
need
여러
multiple
권
copies of a
필요한
book.
것이고.
I still don't fully get it, but I actually kind of like the properties of light you just told me. The fact that something can change by looking at it is romantic in a way. And maybe I had enough meaning for Enoch just by staying at his side. Aww.
에녹?
Enoch? There were two Tifrith in the past. Back in my second life, as you and Malkuth put it. And we're together in our first lives too. Oh,
애인인가 봐.
that your boyfriend?
그렇게 끈적이게
Sounds like we're
붙어
together for a
있었다니.
pretty long time. Enoch left my side in both of those lives.
두 번이나
Damn,
차이라니
got dumped
안타깝다.
twice? What a shame.
그래도 기운
Keep her chin up though.
다들
It's not like a
헤어지고
breakup
나서도
is the end of the
잘
world.
살더라.
Roland, he died. And Enoch wasn't someone who could be put in such light terms.
아,
Oh,
정말 죄송합니다.
I'm terribly sorry, miss. To be fair, for the Philip fight, it doesn't specify that they are alternating between two farms. It just say that they change farms. Exactly. So that's the problem. So yes, I didn't understand that was indicating the timer. Also, didn't you know that the hysteria gauge was used by the pinkness? So, but that's the thing. There are two things. First of all, I never actually saw the pinkness on the screen. I find that a terrible. Literally, make a real gauge on top of her head. Don't be lazy. I like the idea to make the screen pinker, but that's not a very good indicator. Especially for colorblind people. Second, she transformed after the first turn. So there was no point that I saw the pink coming. The only time that she actually transformed was because I blocked every single attack she did on her first turn. And then she just went crazy. Hello, Carming, welcome back. Yeah, the screen indicator kind of sucks. Yeah, make a literal gauge. I know that this game wants to be very pretty and be very romantic in their approach. I appreciate when sometimes things are simple. Make a little bar gauge on top of her head. Like fighting game style.
제가 너무 경솔했습니다.
I apologize for my carelessness. It's alright. When I bid farewell to Enoch for the second time, I'm sure he could find the meaning he was looking for. That our lives and sacrifices were not in vain. They do this again later. Thankfully, they specify that the screen is the gauge. Should have read the fine print. You tricked me. You said you had a contract for me and then locked me in a cell. Yep, Carming's kinda scummy. We live in a world where everyone died so easily, but he believed that the dying and meaningless death was not what people were born for.
어려운 이야기인걸.
Kinda hard for me to
그
follow.
의미를 찾았어?
How about you then? Did you find the meaning? Maybe. The purpose given to me is to complete the light so that it can be used properly. But one thing that I can complain about Limbus Company, about clutter and amount of information, because now they are merging some gimmicks, uh, like even like the little counters above the characters are becoming huge texts. If the game is not able to wash some of that junk off, I can clearly see Limbuscompany going the route of a game with so much clunk of information for you to keep track of, then most players are just gonna tire themselves out on trying to understand. Because like they're like you gotta remember that gamers are not there to read a book. Like there is a point where people are gonna stop reading. You should see Night of Despair Rhodia 2-page ID. I have her. I am saying this with her in mind because she has like 5 different counters below her character, and all of them are big texts, and that is just the counters going up and down. You still have to read her passives and her skills, and there are 2 different sets of skills for her positives and her negatives. It's a lot of things to read for one character. And again, if you boil down Night of Despair Rhodia, she's fairly simple. You can play her as a tank and keep her with positive SP. You can play her as a damage dealer and use her block first thing, she's gonna get negative SP, use her negative SP skills, build up more charge so her S3 does a lot more damage. She cannot corrode. Which Kanto? Prejudice. You know which one? The one that got nerfed. Two pages of skills. Yeah, it's so much, and I feel like I feel afraid because this is not even the middle form. Because whenever you say to me that this game still is on the infant stages, and still there's gonna be Purgatory and Paradiso, and I can only imagine because that's the progression of gacha games. The texts are just gonna get bigger and bigger. We're gonna get to a point where things are gonna get stupid. Like there's going to be points where people are gonna pull for IDs that they have no idea what to do. I know which one you meant, but that basically can be said for every Kanto. Night of Despair Rhodia gameplay. Press counter turn 1, got negative speed, kill everything. Right! Pretty simple. I still don't know the fight that you guys are talking about. Probably I didn't get there. Everyone's been talking about that light thing. What exactly is it about? Dude, whenever we start getting like LF tier egos and freaking color fixers and things of that nature, it's gonna get a little. It's gonna be like, guys, I'm not reading. You guys are gonna have to tell me what do. Everyone's been talking about that light thing. What exactly is it about? You heard about lobotomycorporation singularity, right? Well, yeah, kinda. Technology that physically manifests the mind, was it? That's right. Those manifestations can also be dissolved back into an indefinite form and seeped into people's minds. I guess it makes sense. Lobotomycorporation gathered the light over a long time to cure the ill minds of the city's denizens. Of course, all the while operating as an energy company on the outside. How do you generate enough energy to stand as a wing? Pull it out of people? Creatures called abnormalities were created as a side effect of our singularity. I left here ego cutscene taking 10 minutes. I mean, I am all here for the cutscenes. My problem is gonna be the description. Ego descriptions for me is one of the most tiring things ever. That's why I usually don't use egos on this game. I use egos more as a clashing thing because I know that most ego skills clash very well than for their own effects. Because it's just so long and annoying that I don't mind. I don't bother learning what it does. The only thing that I kind of know is the base eagles for characters, because those are very simple. Let's go now, my break ends, and screw you, Carmen. You know what you did. No problem, they're free shoots. Have fun, and don't forget you're free now. I guess. As we manage them, we learn that they emit a certain form of energy. That's encephalin.
뭐? 엔케팔린 전지가
What? Those encephalin batteries were made from monsters' produce?
진짜.
Damn, and I use encephalin lighters to smoke too. From people to be precise. It's humans that are turned into abnormalities.
인간의 마음으로부터
Creatures born out of the human mind, huh?
그 괴물들을
And I'm
관리하는
guessing tons of
과정에서
employees died during the
너나
process of
직원들은
managing those
죄가
creatures.
죽어나갔을 거고,
You're right. It was all part of the stage play Angela mentioned.
도시답구만.
Quite typical of the city, eh? A company that massacred people with the end goal of curing them. It's almost like a cliche for all the myths about the wings at this point. To be fair, Project Moon ain't your typical devs. Everything that you do is kinda detrimental to Limbus as a gacha. The chart system, the difficulty of the fights, the way you don't appeal to common trends, and not littering the gacha pool with useless stuff. Again, I appreciate them for everything that they do good. I don't appreciate them for everything that they can just improve with learning something here's and there. But I feel like at this point that become a way, and I know it's not particularly what you're trying to do here, but it is how it comes off of, a way for the community to defend anything wrong with the game, because Limbus Company is such a forgiving gacha game that gives so much without really expecting much money, like, as a return. It makes so that becomes a very solid way for people to defend the company, you know? It becomes very hard for you to, because what I'm just giving here is just constructive criticism of a game that is not really popular. It is getting popular, and I'm very happy with that. Like, every time that I go to YouTube, I see like a new video about Limbus Company from someone bigger. But I feel like it's not a very mainstream gacha game by all means. And I feel like if it gets worse, it can lose player base, you know? Because regardless of how much free stuff you're giving people, if they're not having fun, that's the bottom line of games, you know? People play games to have fun. The moment that people are not having as much fun because they have to read pages and pages and pages and pages because the character is just so complex, that kind of puts people off. Some egos have more coins and are worse for clashing, but their damage output is high in their text. Also, this season we currently got 0 2-star IDs. Oh yeah, indeed. Some people mentioned that as well. That 2-star IDs might be on the Instinction, and again, I don't put past them creating a new rarity after the 3 stars. You know, but that's up for grabs. I don't know a lot about the other wings, but they probably aren't too different, right?
그렇고 말고.
Oh, they're totally the same. That's the kind of cycle we wanted to break.
그 반복을 끊을
And the
수 있게
light
해주는 게
being the means to
바로
achieve that, huh?
기치라는 거군. 강제로 사람들을
Sounds more
살해야 되는
like
것
we're
같은데.
trying to brainwash people with it or something. It's
It's
not as simple as that.
그거야 뭐.
It's a matter of perspective,
생각하기
really.
나름이지.
To be fair, I only know the general outline of things. So I want to see for myself if those cycles are really happening out there. I don't really know much about this world, like Angela.
맡겨만 주십시오.
Leave it to me, Mistiff.
앞으로
I'll bring
디테일의
just
기량을
the right
위해
books for you.
적당한 책들을 가지고 올 테니.
Huh? Let your actions speak for you then. I like the back and forth. I want to see the cards. Okay. After winning a clash with an offensive die, random ally recovers HP. Winning clash with the defensive die, random ally recovers stagger resist. This is very good to for the sway cards. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies on the previous scene is marked as a villain. Deals plus damage when attacking the villain. Solid. After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage and gain 1 strength. After losing 3 clashes in a single scene, reduce the cost of most expensive page in hand by 1. Yeah, this is a dangerous one, but this one is good. Love is good. Justice is okay. I can already play the next fight. A little too much, right, game? I see the point though. I personally love reading large text IDs since using them correctly feels very rewarding. Again, my problem is not the large text per se. My problem is that they need to streamline the texts. They need to find a way to make so it's not as daunting to people to read the stuff. Because it's very nice that you find it very rewarding. Most people don't. I'm probably thinking about the usual player experience. Because like if you want a game to grow, especially like a gacha game, you want more people to know the game. Because gacha games are probably the games that suffer more at the hands of end of service nowadays. So in order to make the game keep thriving, especially because the game is going to keep growing, is that they need to find a way to streamline the informations, the effects, in a way that people can easily understand those. They can still hold some of the larger text for the new stuff, but there still should be an easy way for me to understand by glancing at stuff what it does. Oh, talking about her, Nighty. You're gonna be targeted. Tears. Run a sword is the character staggered. Activate the scene after. When the sword tears, they falls into despair next scene. So it's the same gimmick with the limbuscompany fight, right? Kill the special sword, and then kill her. And what only takes piercing damage? Okay, that's not very holy. Don't do much piercing damage, but I can try kill it with bleed. Okay, it's a 2-9 and then a 3-6. The Pierce gimmick was something Limbus forgot to copy over. Bleed is not going to do 100 damage. I know. Well, Pergy Snatch. Okay, this is not gonna happen. Yep, not gonna happen. I don't want to quit. Okay, I'm gonna go P-enter. Hello, man. Yeah, definitely the thing in Limbus is fine with the game not being mainstream. They're perfectly fine if people even leave the game. But I got you, they just stick what they want. They just stick what they do. I always find that a problem. I hate that argument, but I'm not going to comment much about it. I am one of those people that I firmly believe that even though games have their own audiences and their own like main draws by all means, I feel like games should be something that it should be easy for people to understand. Now, they should have difficulty spikes here and there. I don't have a problem. I love difficult games. But I feel like if people are not even understanding the stuff and that's why they're leaving, I don't feel like that's a good dynamic. But I'll leave it as that. Again, my opinion is not going to change anything anyway, so there's no point in even trying to say anything. So the sword cannot die to the bleeding? Wait, why did they heal? If this fails to do any damage to the target with the sword can fail actively. Okay, let's see. Cannot be targeted. The sword or tears take lethal damage once it's whenever upon despair. Damn! All swords fully recover. Inspired the wireless first they become stable. Oh, okay, so that's how it goes. Yeah, that's a pretty complicated gimmick for now. Yeah, because she's not gonna be impaled by anything. I need to actually win the clash. The clashes with the wrong skill get just. It just they did rework it a while ago. Limbuscompany needs a better tutorial. Oh yeah, no, the tutorial is I think is Oh no, I'm not trying to clash. By the way, I was just trying to lose anyway. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna start doing the Urban Nightmare invitations, and then I go back and do that fight. That's good enough for me for now. Okay, let's see, where should I start? Book of Sayo, the Kurokomo clan. And let's start with some of this. Okay. We have numbers. Numbers. I'm not gonna say the numbers, it's just numbers. Great conversation. I knew it. It's pretty much impossible to understand the language of sweepers without an interpreter to translate them for. Oh, so those are sweepers. Thank you, game, for finally showing me what they look like. Wait, I can promptly translate their speech as long as it has the form of a language. What? Seriously? You can make sense out of those few sentences and decode the whole language from them? I am that capable. It is becoming clear that the night is no longer ours alone. I know. I know they'll have fewer and fewer places to properly dine at with our family. I hear that the families who dine at the nest of L Corp are recently having a hard time since seeing what is in front of them because of the mist covering the area. I hear that the families even got lost in the fog and failed to leave. Why are we not letting Mother know? If Mother knows, she will wage an all-out war against the Index. We are not certain enough to risk losing our families to battle. If it is true that the Index truly has betrayed us, and if Mother is too late to realize their treachery, many of our families will starve. They will slowly die out. Less food means Mother will have difficulty fostering new family members. So they collect food to produce more of their own kind. We all have our own homes, our own families, and our own children. I am not advocating neglect. I am simply saying that we need to practice caution. You know that it has only been a week since those despicable filth known as the Carnival raided the dens of our brothers and ate our families. 5 days ago, Le Deloup invaded my younger sibling's den and brutally killed 2 families. So I don't know if it's the same lady or with a different outfit, or is this another character, but I believe it's the same lady. 3 days ago, a proxy of the Index laid waste on our neighbors. 2 days ago, Puppeteer took my children, and yes. Okay, they have the same symbol on their outfit, so I believe they come from the same group. I know that those incidents all happen at night. I know that our presence is not as powerful as before. I know that we have lost dominance over the nighttime of this nest. Mother should be aware as well. We know that we need more space to use as our den. Then, why? We will only lose more of our dens if we get involved in bigger conflicts. If we were to engage in a full-fledged battle against the Index, we will have even less time in our hands. We must make it through on our own. What will we possibly do? It is the library. We must go to the library. I know the library has the books of those who worked for the Thumb and the Index. Have you received its invitation? I have. With this, we can confirm if the Index truly has turned its back on Mother and our families. Moreover, this will help us relieve the hardships of our families dining at the Nest L. If we are not too late by then, that is. I understand what you mean, Uncle. Let us call our neighbors. Let us head to the library together. Let us tell our children to lock the doors and not let strangers in before we leave. Let us as parents protect our mother, our neighbors, our family, and our children with our own hand. Whoa, are we really getting sweepers as guests here? They have the capacity of collectively go somewhere with a clear purpose at a time that isn't night and talk so fluently? That's funny. I expect them to be a little coarser. I once got an interpreter to talk to them before. I thought they could only speak in jumble words back then. But boy oh boy, look at them using complete sentences. And they're so talkative with each other too. That means the interpreter I paid an arm and a leg for was a total scam of a ripoff. Are the sweepers all composed of family members? It's probably just a symbolic term they choose to forge bonds between each other. I thought they are actually family by blood. It's metaphorical like the titles most other syndicates use. I heard they kidnap children from the outskirts in the back streets. I don't really suggest looking too deep into the sweepers. They are all over the back streets and the outskirts, and I don't think they have much to do with the freedom you're looking for anyway. Dear neighbors, this is the library. This is the place the scum of the back streets have been rallying on about. We did not expect to come to the library ourselves. Greetings, dear guests. Greetings. Are you our family? There's no way I am. now, is there?
하지만
However, you speak in the language of our family.
사용하십니다.
We can speak with other members of our family.
요즘에는
I try to talk to guests on their level these days, as you can see. I am impressed. It is surprising. Behold, neighbors, the library is not like any other place. And no, this is the first time we are having a real conversation with someone who is not of our family.
가족.
Family. Could you stop with that horrid rubbish?
중요한
Family is important.
가족은
It is not horrid.
끔찍하지 않습니다.
We apologize. We are simply here to take the books we desire. And in regards to the mist covering this nest, do you know anything about it?
책을 본다면
You'll find out when you read the books, no? That is true. All we want is to acquire the books we want to find. We will be satisfied.
좋아.
Fine. May you find your
당신의
book in
책을
this place.
찾을 수 있기를.
Okay. Well, we got to the 5 people fight. They are weak to piercing. So I should full stop. Let me equip. Even though my full stop's kind of all over the place now. Yeah, my full stop is a little bit all over the place. Might need to, you know, switch it up a bit. Who are you equipped, Piper? Was the Maki's page? Probably. I can also use the families because they are pretty good. Beacons page. Gonna revert. But this is all that I can get. Why not? Not very much. Wait, which one did I click? It was this one? I feel, yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, we are back. And I feel like this might work. Okay, you're just being attacked by this one here. Gain persistence. Offensive die. When another character dies, recover max HP. Okay. Laughing power. No fear. Yeah, sure. Quick question. How do I know which unit in reverse is actually useful? On the Discord, let's see if it's pinned there. Because there is... Okay. Go on the reverse Discord. I'm gonna post something in there. But which is the kind of like the breakdown of each single character in reverse. It's not a tier list per se, but there is some team comps on this little spreadsheet, and you can take a look at them. I pin it as well. But yeah, go on the Discord and pick the reverse role for yourself. And you can do it. Let's see. Team comps. Oh, yeah. Go on the team comps. And find yourself the characters you like best on there by look. Any of those are good. And in reverse, that's an actual... Yeah, it is a spreadsheet. But yeah, team comps tab, there's a bunch of them. In reverse, you're going to need multiple teams. Right now, in Reveries, which is the main and goal, you need 4 different teams. So you're gonna need to have a variety of them. So just start with the ones that you like most, and then you can build up from there. But my suggestion is, try to go for different afflatus. Afflatus is the elements. So there is a plant one, there is star, beast, mineral, and then you have spirit and intelligence, if I'm not mistaken. Go for, like, you have like one team that's more focused on like mineral damage, and then another one focused on plant damage. I have Eternity, so I guess I'll stick with her. By all means, you have Eternity, and Eternity is getting a huge buff with the Assassin's Creed collaboration. She's getting a new Euphoria that's gonna make her Blood Tithe, which is a mechanic in the game about like losing their own life to do more damage. And the next character, the next limited character, Nautica, works with Blood Tithe as well. So by all means, Eternity is gonna be very, very good. So just rely on her, and you should be fine. Damn. Dead. You're the healthiest. Okay, you cannot use anything. Kill it with a headshot. Awesome, you got staggered. Wait, Reverse has a character named Summervice? Damn, now I have a goat. Yes, Summervice is Eternity's best friend. She's also a vampire. Wait. Oh god. This is ungodly. I should have paid attention. It's 3 acts of sweepers? That's fucked. My mind's gonna be mush by the end of this fight. Bah, bah. Semmelweis is also a famous Hungarian doctor who invented a famous thing called bash your fucking hand. Bash? How's the sweeping? These guys are like roaches. They just don't... like, it's just so many. It's not a hard fight. It's just a long one. But I guess, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, some advice is great. There is a whole content called Dusk that is right now available. It's gonna be removed eventually. I recommend you doing it. On Reverse, do Dusk. It's a roguelike mode, and she's the main character of that mode. But don't do it right now. Do it after chapter 6. Do it after chapter 6. Yes. Can you guys just die? Died. Yeah, you have families. Nice. You know who else has family? No, Roland. Sorry. Yes, the mechanic. Their pages are more than worth it though, especially their passives. Sweepers are just coming and won't stop coming, and basically brother weakness though. Yeah, I did it on purpose though. I saw that they were weak against piercing, so I said why not. Hmm. I feel like they should have been dead by now. So why I am still here? Keep attacking this one because I want to make sure it's gonna die. My god. Died. Why don't you just die? I'm gonna enter this. Sorry, this is too much. I don't want to think. Guys, just kill it. Thank you. No, kill it. It's not dead. It's not dead. Why? Die. Why you don't die? Why you don't die? Thank you. Okay, I feel like now. Now I feel like we're getting somewhere, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. My mind is numb. Yay, the big guys. This guy endures piercing. God, this team is not gonna kill this. I know this. You know this. Everybody knows this. I just want to move on to the next team. A lot of people decided to go for that guy. Ooh. No, Netza! Netza, you did great, buddy. Go drink. Okay, how we're looking? We have 2 staggards. Let's kill the staggards. Please, just kill the staggers. Because I believe we can kill them, right? It's not too hard. They're gonna heal. Yes, they're gonna heal. But they're still staggers. That one is not dead. Die, can you? Dead. We got one. We got one. You guys are gonna die regardless. Just focus on the stagger. Not the stagger, but this guy. I want to make sure that he's gonna decease. Have you heard the other Explorer Phase 3 song? Yeah, I suggest getting Hot to Phase 3 to hear her banger song. I guess? I don't know. This one died. Crazy, everyone is alive, oh my guys. Congratulations, guys. I was actually ready for everybody to decease after this. I know what to do next, so the enter situation I'm going now. 10 HP in a dream. In a huge ass dream. The way that this guy, like, how are you not dead? Like, I was like, what? Born cosplay helps. Let's go hard. I just need to re-equip hard with her things. Hard was G-Con, right? Yeah. I put everything in Tipret. There's someone from the Bleed team that is missing. I made them out of someone else's. Oh, it's the Meow. Bleed and Meow. Yeah, Bleed and Meow can work. It's like 3 guys. Okay. Try to kill the big one. Look at them. Perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. If it's good enough to kill the queen, it's good enough to kill these chumps. You were kind of feeding them emotions, so there's that. After this, some general reception, straight sending one Urban Nightmare book to Urban Nightmare books. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Sensei. Can you just give up? I appreciate the struggle, but at some point, no. Uh, Wait, it's whenever I remember when it happens. Okay. Ah. Oh, oh, I did it right. I feel. Yep, I did it right. No. Oh, wrong face. Ah, this is grueling, dude. This is very tense. Ah. Uh, Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Just go to bed. What an annoying ass fight. Curtain call for the reception of the sweepers. I hope I never see them again. I love the 5%. Boy, was that exhausting. Those sweepers sure are persistent.
어떤 거래길래
What kind of deal
저렇게
could have
필사적일까?
made them so desperate, I wonder? The most I can tell is that the sweepers are losing their ground, so they tried to make a deal to do something about it.
더 알아낼 수 있을까?
Could we... Oh, don't even tell me. Don't even start it. I'm glad. Could we get to know more? No idea. Maybe the invitation will show us the answer eventually? You seem to be weirdly fixed on the sweepers, by the way. What's up with that?
뭔가
Something about them smelled
냄새가
suspicious. They do have an awful smell, I'll give you that. Thick as sniff of those filthy bandages in your appetite.
미쳤어?
Are you insane? Sheesh, can't even crack a joke. Well, anyway, this is the first time where Miss Library Director let her intuition speak so much. I guess it won't hurt to keep an eye on this case. Let me burn the books of the sweepers first of all. I got everyone's pages. Valerie, yeah. And some. Alright. Yeah, let's. This is very good because they recover stagger whenever they actually hit something, which is pretty good. Mind Holler. When another character dies, recovers 5% magic HP. It's pretty good. Their passive is good. And their cards are pretty good as well, like big numbers. And a lot of it is like revolve around healing themselves. It's pretty good as well. But yeah, guys, hear me out, guys. Closing into 5 hours, and I feel like now that I'm Urban Nightmare, I feel like this is a good time for me to call it. Why, you ask Archer? Because Archer wants to play Soul Frame. Yes, I'm sorry. I am quitting the stream because I want to play something else. That's all. That's just it. You know, human needs. But I feel like this was pretty fun. We got some. We finally beat Queen of Hatred. That's completely fine. No worries. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys are very understanding. But yes, I will play some Soul Frame. Next week we're gonna play more of this. Hopefully you can finish Urban Nightmare. I'm not sure if the fights are as long as the sweepers. I cannot actually agree. Had fun and was able to be in a full stream for once. Indeed. Usually you end up sleeping before. By the way, why are you still awake? Or what's the difference this time around? I'm not sleepy. That's it. Oh, thank you. I was just waiting for the response. Also, Archer, you have to wait a full day for the glove preps and so from. Damn! I already like. Oh, the stuff's already like taking 6 hours. What the fuck? Okay, guys, it's all good. It's all good. I'm probably gonna start spending my premium currency on speeding up the craft. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. My name is Archer, playing some Library of Ruina, and I see you all the next one. Archer is out. Thank you so much, guys.